Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Gordon a screen. Inside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Ayton a screen on Murray. And Doncic. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Smart with the ball, now guarded by Murray. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. Driving the lane. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Smart.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Reeves against Brown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Brown the pass to Jokic. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Here's James. Beyond the arc. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. 4 on the shot clock. Smart misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
Gordon hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 3. Reeves outside. Pass to Ayton. Smart puts the pick in for Ayton. Back to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brown. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon to the inside. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
LeBron against Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Smart kicks to Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Smart misses. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On the wing, Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Shoots from 8. And it's Jokic missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Doncic finds Reeves. Fires the 3. Doncic, no good. Johnson outside. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He has 6.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in this. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Inside, and stolen by Ayton.
An ability to poke it away.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. And we play through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. And it's James missing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Lakers lead by 7. Smith outside. Over Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out to the right wing. For the 3. Rebound by Smith.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Laravia. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good on the triple. Hachimura's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Nuggets have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Back to Murray. Now Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. To the left side wing. Hayes finds Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Gordon missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Smith outside. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Laravia up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray outside. Right side, Gordon puts up a three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 12. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. In the corner, Kennard with it. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Unable to get that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Jones. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, home in the paint.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Here's Hayes. Hayes has got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 13. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Hardaway against Kennard. To the wing right side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. Over Kennard. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. They get it back. No good on the shot. The Nuggets shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Fires from deep. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kennard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Smith outside, from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Hayes with the steal. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hachimura the pass to LaRavia. Over Jones. And it's LaRavia missing. The Nuggets trail by 16. So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" personal forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And What he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
And Watson slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doncic passes to Reeves. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. No one near James as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. James has got 9.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Smart. Jokic crafts the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Down low. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
He gets it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. And it's been... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic against Murray. And here is Doncic. Over Murray. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 19. Outside for Murray. Jokic inside. Working on James. And that one's good. Jokic. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Ayton. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Johnson a wide open look. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 17. Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Brown's shot is off. LA has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Reeves. The three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And a deep three from Doncic. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Doncic against Murray. Puts it up from 17. Ayton. And Ayton stays with it.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Reeves left side. Off target from outside.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3. And here are the Nuggets now. It's tipped. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Now, Doncic, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Brown.
Cameron Johnson, 3-point.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win. Great job. Thanks for that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. It's stolen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Ball's going up the court. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Inside. And there's James on the assist from Ayton.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Out to the wing from deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Doncic. Here's James. A nice shot by Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Doncic passes to James. Second chance shot. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Reeves against Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Tipped away. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Harden, the pass to Allen. Mobley up top. He's covered by Ayton. Mobley against Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. A good look from Doncic. Drops one in from the wing. And it's 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Allen, left side. He tries for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Harden against Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mitchell misses. The Lakers lead by 4. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Reeves finds Smart. To the middle. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Reeves. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Doncic passes to Reeves. Smart for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Wade. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Down low. Here's Allen. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. He's off on the second.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Allen. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Ayton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart, hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. B.A., back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Doncic on the wing. Left side Reeves. Fires the 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Allen, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And so now a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Pass to Allen. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now here's Mobley. To the paint. Here's Wade. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night, good luck defense.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Cleveland. Back to Smith. Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to Arabia. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavs trailing. To the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Now here's Hachimura. Back to Smith. Kennard on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen against Kennard. Pass to Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Lakers trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Smith. Stolen by Harden.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Smith with it. Hayes with a screen on Harden. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith in at the 1.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Lakers trail by 3. Kennard, right side. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Smith. He's scoreless. Pass to Kennard. To the left wing. And here's Smith. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers leading. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. Smart for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And it's Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Rebound, the Lakers.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Mitchell. Doncic against Harden. Allen. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Now here's Smart. Outside Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 16 points.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Smart nails the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Doncic from deep. Reeves. Donovan Mitchell with a board. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Smart right side. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. Here's James. Takes a 3. Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Stolen by Ayton. Now Reeves. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Doncic against Harden. Now James in the corner, Smart. He launches. Cleared away by Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen attacking. To take the lead. Off on the layup. Well, the Lakers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Allen against Doncic. Puts up the tray. That misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's James. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic outside. Clock is at 3. Oh, off target from downtown. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Mobley. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Stolen by Ayton. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 5. Now Brown after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Doncic outside. LeBron outside. From downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum drives in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now here's Smart after the miss from Vucevic. Smart passes to Ayton.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now here's Smart after the miss from Derek White. The three for Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Brown. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Pass to Reeves. Latrey misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Inside, here's James. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. A wide open look here for Vucevic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
On the wing, Reeves. White covering. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hauser finds Vucevic. Back to Hauser. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And it's LeBron missing.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Smart. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Doncic right at the doorstep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And White kicks to Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from White. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. White against Doncic. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
To the inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Hauser. No scoring in this one. Back to Tatum. To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. High post try. Vucevic with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Outside White. And stolen by James. Luka on the move. The kick out to LeBron. Misses the three.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Stolen by Reeves. James looking around. Takes a three. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 6. Over Smart. Hauser misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Reeves outside. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. And another miss by Boston. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. Lakers leading by 6. Smith outside. Over in the corner, Laravia. Off target with his three. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Smith against White. Smith left side. And Hayes kicks to Smith. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. And Hayes throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Vucevic. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now, Hachimura. Down low. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're picking up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Tatum with it. He has 5. To the paint. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Brown missing. Lakers leading by 10. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Inside, Shireman. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Laravia up top. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Rebound, Boston. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's White. Lakers with the rebound. And Tatum over to help. That's to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. To the middle. Hachimura finds Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Kevin.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Los Angeles leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hayes the pass to Laravia. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Kennard against Tatum. Here's Vucevic. Another shot. And it's Laravia with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Smith with it. He's picked up by White. And it's Laravia missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Pass to Hayes. Now here is Hachimura. For 3, Smith. Hayes misses the follow-up. Celtics trail by 10. Brown the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Doncic against White. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Right wing. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
To the inside. And Vucevic kicks to White. Back to Vucevic. James with some nice D.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Celtics trail by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Shireman. Left side, Brown. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Brown.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
And here is Doncic. Shoots over White. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5 spot. Pass to Shireman. Back to White. It's deflected. Stolen by Reeves. Here's the break. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Good on the second free throw. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeBron. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Vucevic, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. Vucevic finds Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
White against Doncic. Now Reeves shoots it up. White pulls it down. Down low. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Shireman. Oh, softly lays it in.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Lakers leading by 10. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Vucevic pulls it down. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Tatum. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Doncic to the hoop.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ayton outside. It's James. Shot clock at 6. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Cleared away by Ayton.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
James in the post. Vucevic on him. And that one is good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Tatum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Doncic. James. Layup, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Vucevic outside. No problem with the wide open jet. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Cavaliers. For Denver, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Nuggets, tip-off coming right up. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Johnson. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Pass to Gordon. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Gordon. The layup misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Gordon. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Mobley, right side. Gordon with a steal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gordon. Now Murray. Defended by Harden. Here's Allen. From deep, Mobley. The shot misses. Johnson against Harden. To the middle. Jokic finds Murray. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Harden from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Allen. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wade. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Brown passes to Johnson. Screen by Gordon. Now here's Murray. Takes a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Brown. Harden with a bucket.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Here's Harden, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Outside Mitchell. Brown with a steal. Gordon on the wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Brown with a steal. Johnson with it, picked up by Allen. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Wade, covered by Johnson. Allen can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Murray passes to Jokic. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense. And
the first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Denver leading by 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard and plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you guys.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Wade. And it's off from three-point range. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley passes to Wade. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. And here's Gordon. Driving to the basket. And James Harden pulls it down. And it's Cleveland's ball. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Wade. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell, covered by Johnson. Wade, pass to Mitchell. Back to Wade. 4 on the clock. Here's Allen. Misses off the right iron.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Murray finds Gordon. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Blocked again!
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Allen banked it in off the glass. Allen's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Brown. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Harden, the pass to Wade. Inside. Here's Mobley. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Jokic screen. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. And again, Denver no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Wade. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Harden. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
20 seconds left in the first half. Johnson for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to get out on Johnson, especially when he's roaming around these corner spots.
Gordon outside. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
The drive by Brown. And here's Gordon from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier for 3. Gordon. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavs trailing. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And the three-pointer goes.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Mobley against Murray. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Johnson for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Cavs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. Down low. Fade away. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Harden against Gordon. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
It's both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to Gordon to end the run. Here's Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Up top, Gordon, defended by Harden. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Brown. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 10, stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Murray. Pass to Wade. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Now Brown. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. The offensive rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Gordon. Mobley against Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Allen gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Harden surveying the D. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Jokic. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. 5 to shoot. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Oh, no good on the layup. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Johnson outside. Now Murray. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mobley. Allen with it. He's picked up by Brown. And stolen by Murray. And he slams it down.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
Mitchell outside. Harden against Murray. Now Mobley. Allen! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Murray deciding where to go with it. Brown fires. The three is off.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Harden. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. That's off. Nuggets trail by 8. Now Johnson. Now Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Allen. Both hands there for a little extra.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. Here's Jokic. Cleared away by Mobley. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Allen. Now Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell outside from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Screen by Gordon. Goes again.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Mitchell. Oh, no good on the layup.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Brown against Mitchell. Here's Harden. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the fifth. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
$5,000. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at center.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
Jokic with the screen on White. And Murray, here we go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And White with the stuff.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, "Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now, and Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Vucevic finds White. Back to Vucevic. Takes it off the glass. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The high post shot. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Watson, rebounded by the Celtics.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Hauser. Pass to White from downtown. Up again. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Watson. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Here's Hardaway. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. And stolen by Watson. Good, nice job down low.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Vucevic missing. Denver in the lead. Outside Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
And Gordon drops them both. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's White. Pass to Vucevic. Jokic crafts the miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson with it. He's got 5. Floats one up. He lays it in. Watson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Hauser. And here is Tatum. Drills it from outside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Tatum on the wing. Vucevic is screen on Gordon. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Can't connect from short range.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Kevin.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's Tatum on the drive.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Gordon against Tatum. And it's Gordon missing. Celtics trail by 8. Here's White. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing. Jokic with the steal. Stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. That one misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. Watson for 3. They get it back. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach down. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get hurt.
Now, here's Vucevic. He's got 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
4-3.
Vucevic has got 9 points. From 12 feet out. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. White the pass to Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Brown against Hardaway. To the wing on the left. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Inside. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Celtics trail by 3. On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Brown.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Watson finds Hardaway. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside, Gordon. Pocket 6. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. The shot, no good. Great D that time for Vucevic. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Murray driving to the basket.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Oh, Vucevic in position. Brown inside, guarded by Hardaway. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Free throw good from Brown. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go. Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Pass to Hardaway. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic, no good. Celtics trail by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Over in the corner, Brown. And they double up Brown. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Gordon. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
In the corner, it's Gordon. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Hardaway passes to Jokic, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Celtics trail by 3. The kick out to Brown. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd. The score now all even. Tatum's got 17.
Oh boy, Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Pass to Jokic, a 3-ball. Rebound Boston.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Watson. Hauser defending. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Brown, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Sinks the triple.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
To the paint, here's Gordon. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Vucevic, and stolen by Murray. Here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 13.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Just 3 on the clock. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Vucevic.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Misses from short range. Boston's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Watson kicks to Murray. A 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's White. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Back to Murray. Jokic high post. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Watson. Second chance shot. Jokic, no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Hardaway passes to Watson. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Brown outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Vucevic. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Outside Jokic. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Tatum. Now Brown. Oh, up top to Jaylen Brown.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Now Jokic. Does not go. Austin leading by 3. Outside Brown. White. The 3 is off. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Brown. Now Gordon. Cleans it in off the window.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Outside Brown. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Gordon with a screen on one. Murray with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Gordon against White. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum, and stolen by Gordon. Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Vucevic throws it down. What an assist!
Big Vooch with a big bucket. That is clutch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, good on the layup. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Derek White. And here is Tatum. It's stolen by Watson. Murray.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. White looking around. Vucevic fires. It drops.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dish.
At the end of the game,
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Smart. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Jokic. Murray finds some space. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Pass to James.
Right here.
He's off on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Gordon. Doncic passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Smart finds James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp, and stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Doncic, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Doncic to stop the run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Doncic against Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And he makes it.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Hardaway. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Hardaway's got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
For the finish.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And Gordon with the big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A nice shot by Doncic.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ayton, the screen on Murray. Here's Doncic, out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
The drive by Jokic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Pass to Reeves. James outside. Now Ayton. Smart for three. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic right side. Over Murray. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They hold a real... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Yes, it's good.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Murray, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the wing, Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Jokic passes to Watson. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Down low. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's Smart missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The open shot, Jokic, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 15.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Lakers trail by 14. Now Smith. Good D by Jokic. Outside Watson. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The Lakers with another miss. For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. For 3, Hardaway. They get it again.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Lakers trail by 19. Smith outside. Will it go? Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Smith against Murray. Pass to Hayes. And here's Kennard. Hayes with a screen. And stolen by Hardaway. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Hayes. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Smith passes to Hayes. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. Denver leading by 23. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hayes. Kennard passes to Arabia. Soft touch off the glass.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gordon against Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Gordon. To the middle. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Over Murray. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Out to Gordon. There's the drive. Denver the rebound. Hardaway from outside. No good there. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Hachimura. Now Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kennard. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray deciding where to go with it. The Nuggets with another miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. From deep, here's Doncic. Watson with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Jokic. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Pass to Jokic. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 25 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Murray passes to Jokic. Counted from distance. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Pass to Aiden. It's James on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver leading by 22. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic on the wing, defended by Hardaway. And it's Doncic missing. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Murray from outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. Doncic into the lane. And the layup is good.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Murray from outside. Doncic grabs the miss. And it's James with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets continuing to pile it on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Second chance effort. Gordon can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Smart outside. Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 34.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Doncic with the bucket.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Gordon attacking. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Now here's Ayton for 3. James. They get the rebound. For 3. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. And Reeves pulls it down. Smart with the ball, working on Jokic. Smart with the bucket. Smart has got his first 2 points.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
It's stolen by James. Doncic on the wing from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Jokic. James with a steal. Ayton with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Ayton. Right side Reeves. Now Ayton, defended by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Reeves. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Murray. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Denver leading by 18. Jokic in the post. Checked by James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Good for 2!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now here's Reeves. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And stolen by Reeves. Ayton.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Gordon. Offensive rebound. The second effort. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. Allen finds Wade. James outside. Doncic against Mobley. Doncic passes to Reeves. He's looking for James and finds him. No good. Excellent D there from Allen. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the middle, and then Allen slams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
To the inside, Mitchell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Ayton a screen on Harden. Inside, kicks it out to LeBron. Off target with his 3. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And they double up Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Doncic, and here's Reeves outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And Harden with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the triple. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got 9.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Free throw, good, Allen. The Lakers trail. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Outside, Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton gets to Smart. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by LeBron. And here's Reeves outside. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That one goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. Reeves in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doesn't go for it. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Doncic with the steal. Reeves outside. James against Wade. James in the post. That shot, no good. Excellent D from Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Allen. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. On the wing, Reeves. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. Well, Cleveland shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
That one drops. He ties it up. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hayes. Wide open. And that one goes long. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kennard. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Stolen by Wade. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. Here's Harden. The putback. Rebound the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. Smith for 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Misses from close range. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hachimura the pass to Kennard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low, Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Moravia passes to Hayes. Now Smith. Right wing. There's LaRavia. Offline with his three. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell wide open. The putback. It's good on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to LaRavia. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good from Hayes.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now, here is Harden. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And the keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it, and if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron into the center position. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Outside for Smart. Pass to Reeves. On the wing, Doncic. Now James, covered by Mobley. Smart wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell passes to Allen. To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Harden draws the double, and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Reeves with it, now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Doncic. Down low, here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Mitchell right side. And here is Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. They grab their own miss. Oh, LeBron flying high.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden finds Mitchell. Now Allen. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Doncic looking it over. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now Doncic. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
1:52 left to play in the third. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That gives them the lead. Reeves has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Harden against Doncic. Looking to get it going. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
So he comes up empty, missing both. LeBron's shot is good.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
On the wing, Reeves. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Smart passes to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The Cavaliers leading.
Man, this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Here's Reeves, and down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
That's the line for one, Luka Doncic.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. LeBron with a screen on Harden. Ayton in the corner. Stolen by Wade. Mobley outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Misses off the right eye. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Ayton the screen. Goes up to the stripe. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Eight on the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen, that's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now James to take the lead. Harden pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That one goes in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Doncic right side. That one is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Reeves against Mitchell. And he banks the layup in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. The Lakers trade. Doncic left side. Reeves outside.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's Mitchell. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Allen. Mitchell, sticks the putback.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Now James. Hachimura fires. James against Allen. 5 to shoot. Reeves drives in.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now Allen. And good that time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Doncic again hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I tell you, Marcus Smart, ready to deliver under duress, tough situation. What boys?
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Counting.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
So it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Harden taking flight.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment. That and one free throw upset to a two-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Now Smart. Doncic. The putback, it's in.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
It's Allen. Wade outside. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a three-point lead. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look.
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Here we go. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Doncic outside. Now James, shot clock at 6. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Hachimura rips it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
Third personal foul.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Allen against LeBron. Wade outside. Here's Harden. Doncic with the steal. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now James, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron is taken over.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Smart.
Number 12. Jake LaRavia.
Harden against Doncic. It's James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Reeves fires. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 5 for their shots since we got started here in overtime. James outside. For 3. Trained from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 10-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Harden. Excellent job on the bucket inside. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura fires. And get the three. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take?
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it.
Ball clearance and a chance.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get hello. From 2K Sports, we're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And Boston has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. White can't hit. On the wing, Reeves. Ayton, the screen on Tatum. Reeves, the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Brown from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. James, a screen on White. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Reeves. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Vucevic against James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. PA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. White, the pass to Hauser. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. A shot to stop the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
James, a screen on White. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by White. Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White, the pass to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
On the wing, Tatum. Hauser outside. Pass to Brown. Tipped and stolen by Reeves. Smart finds Reeves. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Can't connect from short range. The Lakers lead by 12. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. James, left side. Just 3 on the clock. No good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by White. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The kick out to White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Vucevic with it. Check by James. White for three. Boston, no good that time either.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Reeves. And stolen by Brown. And they're pushing it up. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Smith outside. And here's Hayes. Back to Smith. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. Smith passes to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Here's Kennard. Boston pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Tatum. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Tatum with it. Just 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Hayes with a screen from 15 feet away. Nice shot by Kennard. And the Lakers lead by 17. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Laravia. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hachimura against Tatum. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Now here's Smith. Yet to see a basket. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
8 seconds left in the first half. Kennard for 3. The shot comes out. And so we wrap up the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet. Laravia left side. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Boston with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Tatum! Money from deep!
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
The Lakers lead by 14. Up top, Smith. He's guarded by White. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And White gets right to the 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. James has got 19 points.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Doncic. No points yet. All sorts of time. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Another miss by Doncic. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Doncic. Ayton, the screen on White. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Ayton, the screen on White. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Left side, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Tatum. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Tatum's got 7.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Inside, Vucevic, and he gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Ayton. From deep, Reeves drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Tatum finds Vucevic. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum drops the hammer.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. White against Doncic. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to James. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. Here's James. And a missed layup. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off.
Here it is, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Lakers lead by 15. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Stolen by Ayton. Here's James. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Allie, thank you.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Hey, yo, right here. Inside, White gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Kept alive. Another shot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 13. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Doncic outside. Here's Ayton, hounded by Tatum. Now, here's James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Doncic passes to James. Comes up empty down low. Celtics trail by 12. Brown attacking. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
It's tipped. Here's Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ayton outside. Tries to keep it alive. Just 4 to shoot. Smart. It's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Vucevic. Here's a pass to Tatum. Shoots a 3. James rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Reeves. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Smart. Wide open. The jumper is good.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
It's White with a drive. Cash!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic against White. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Now James.
Okay, on with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Smart outside. Oh, an answer slam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside Brown. Rebounded by Ayton. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
White against Doncic. Oh, no good. Tipped. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
Trying to
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big night. Matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. A three. And it's Wade with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can cook your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
No good from Wade.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Hardaway from outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
It's Allen on the wing. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And they'll get another chance. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mitchell's got 6.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Allen kicks to Wade. Mitchell in the corner, 6 on the shot clock. Over Watson. The wing jumper off target.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make him all.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Murray. Hardaway from outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
3 shots.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. Here's Allen. Tries again, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Hardaway from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Murray. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? With the floater. Murray scanning the floor. Off target at the rim. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Jokic. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Watson's shot is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Allen. The shot comes out. Good defense by Jokic. Denver in the lead. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hardaway with a wide open look. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 11.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Jokic passes to Gordon. Watson for 3. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's team?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Mobley with the block. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here is Mobley. No good. That would have tied it.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Allen with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Outside for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Watson's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
This defense has had its hands full with Hardaway tonight. They just can't keep him in check.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Poke loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Pass to Watson. Three-pointer. And that one is off. That shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Strong work in close by Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Murray, the pass to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
The 3. Mobley misses. The Nuggets shooting well. They're at 45%. Launches it to the right side. Jokic with the screen on Mobley. Hardaway from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Hardaway. A kick out to Mobley. Allen left side. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here we go. Watson with it. Wade picks him up. Watson's shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Murray against Harden. Here's Allen. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the middle. Here's Gordon, and it's Jokic in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And there it is for him.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Allen. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic with his screen on Harden, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Nuggets leading by 4. Inside. Out to Hardaway. From deep. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Harden on the move. Count that bucket. 12 points for James Harden.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray from outside the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For the tie, Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Denver's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Watson. This one for 3. And another miss by Denver. Cavaliers have gone somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. And that one is good.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
The shot by Wade, wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Murray for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Goes up, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Gordon. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Watson, the pass to Jokic. No good with the triple. Now Cleveland shooting 43% for the game. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Off target from outside. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Hardaway. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Watson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that's in there. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's good.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Jokic's screen. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Takes the three, and there's the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Wade outside. 6 to shoot. From deep. The shot is off. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside Murray for three. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell. And the layup is off.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Now, here's Watson, covered by Mitchell. Jokic, and it misses. Cleveland now, time running out. Harden with it, outguarded by Murray. Mitchell! Mobley sees him with the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Now Jokic, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now, Jokic. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Gordon with the rebound. Good! Some old school moves in the post. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. Brown gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Tatum. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Vucevic's shot is off.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Brown with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Shireman. Here's Vucevic. Lets the three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Brown. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's White. Right side Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jokic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray passes to Jokic. To the inside. White with the steal. Vucevic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by Watson.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Hardaway against Brown. Pass to Tatum. To the right side. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Vucevic has got 7.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Now here's Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Outside Hardaway. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 5.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Down low. And And Gordon with the big finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Hardaway. Good work there as it goes. Hardaway's got 7.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
And the shot's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by White. Murray against White. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vucevic. Another one falls for Boston. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
White against Murray. Jokic in the post. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Celtics lead by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
A nice shot by Watson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Kick out to Brown. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Over Jokic. Vucevic's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Jokic, the screen. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside Watson. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, He's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Brown finds White. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Shireman, defended by Watson. Pass to Shireman. Back to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Watson. Nice D from Tatum. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston. On the wing, Murray. Throw it down, Nikola.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Pass to Watson. Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The free throw dropped for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman, defended by Watson. Here's Shireman. Still no points. Picked by Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. Can't cash in the 10-footer. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic in the post. Working on Jokic. And here's Vucevic. 18 points for him. From the high post. Brown, no good. Denver leading by 3. From deep, Jokic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Murray scanning the floor. Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Vucevic, the pass to Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Jokic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Watson. Murray from outside. He got a piece of it.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
It's Watson on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Second chance shot. And too long on the shot.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's Shireman missing. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Brown. Boston, no good that time either. Denver in the lead. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Watson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Gordon with a steal. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. And it's Jokic missing. Boston trailing. Tatum inside. Defended by Gordon. Tatum passes to Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Over Jokic. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Outside, Brown. JB off the bounce. He nails it. And we're tied. Brown's got 5 points.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with him.
Watson passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Brown. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Shireman. And here's Brown for 3. It doesn't go for him. Outside Murray. Now here's Hardaway. Puts it up from 17. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Murray. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Inside. Vucevic with a steal. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Murray against White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Gordon against Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Picked by Vucevic. Clock at 6. And it's Shireman missing.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Gordon with a screen on Brown. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Tatum. From deep, Jokic. Boston pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To take the lead. Tatum, shot is good.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. Can't get it to drop. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Shireman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on the second one.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Jokic. And rebounded by Tatum.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Shireman, defended by Watson. Shot clock at 6. Tatum. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Jokic! 19-footer is good!
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, he can't get the layup. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Watson. Oh, he can't hit it. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Inside, White gets it to go.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now Jokic. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Celtics on offense. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Murray pulls it down. And Denver shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston leading by 5. Wide with it. Checked by Murray. Vucevic with it. Working on Jokic. Tatum fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Well, the Nuggets shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. Ooh, it misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Knocks down the trifecta.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And here's Denver.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Oh, it misses. Tatum looking it over. 18 feet out. Yes, it's good. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Downtown Los
And look
Angeles.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
the location for the Nuggets. A dangerous combination of power and speed. The high-flying Aaron Gordon looking to make a difference as they get ready for action here in Los Angeles. Nuggets, Lakers, coming right up. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now here's Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray with it. He's picked up by James. Second shot opportunity, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Jokic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic against Murray. Baseline J on the way. Denver grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's in there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic passes to Smart. Here's James. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Murray. No good on the 3. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. Off on the layup. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's Denver.
Just stopping on a dime. THJ, nice job there with the pull-up.
Doncic passes to James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Murray. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Watson, and here's Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And a wide open look for James. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot. That's 10 points for Jokic. Doncic outside. Pass to James to the left side wing. Lakers passing it around. 5 on the clock. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Jokic finds Hardaway. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Got a piece of it. Hardaway with the steal. Murray right side. Over Ayton. Off target from the wing. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. After this break, we'll be back with the start. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The Lakers leading. Down low, here's James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Want a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Doesn't go that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Watson for 3. They get the rebound.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. LeBron is screen on Murray. Murray against Doncic. Pass to James. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. LA's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. To the paint, pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Hardaway. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Smith, the pass to Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the inside. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hayes uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Kennard. Still without a basket. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Smith against Murray. And that one is stuffed right through.
A big man with a big finish.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Jokic with the screen on Smith. Murray finds Jokic. He doesn't hit that one. Now Hachimura. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Creating havoc. Reed loves to stick his nose in there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside for Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Watson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Reeves right side. Back to Hachimura. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Jokic against LeBron. Banked in off the glass. James has got 12 in the game.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
James a screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doncic against Murray. Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Hardaway against Reeves. In the corner, it's James. James with a powerful jam.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now 24 points for Jokic.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Hachimura finds Kennard. Over Watson. Kennard's shot is off. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, Watson's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good from the wing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. 16 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Jokic inside. James defending. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 28.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Doncic against Murray. It's James.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Third personal foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Murray. Now Jokic. James rips down the rebound. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Book it.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray, there's the drive. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
It's James. James connects from deep.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Gordon against Doncic. Here's Ayton. Jokic pulls it down.
That's rock solid defense on a really good score.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Time running out for the Lakers. LeBron outside. Let's lose a 3. It's off target. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James. He misses the putback. Denver's shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Denver.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one
situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Now Jokic, and stolen by James. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy battle. And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Thank you, fans.
Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Cavaliers. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the
you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., do you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 5. Now here's Ayton. 6 to shoot. Reeves up top. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by James. Smart outside. Pass to James. Back to Smart. Mobley grabs the board. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Reeves. Mobley against Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Rebound, the Lakers.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Doncic on the wing. Ayton with a screen. Oh, swiped away. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Still without a basket in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Smart. After the basket by Cleveland. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to Ayton. Here's Reeves. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Ayton. And here's Doncic outside. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Doncic with the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Down low. Here's Allen. 2 points. That one goes. That's 12 points for Jared Allen.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Inside. James inside. And here's Reeves outside. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His fingerprints were... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Allen. Mobley down low. Check by James. Mobley, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Allen inside. James is there. Allen can't get it to go. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Smart. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Harden with a bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Smart passes to Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Over James. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. That's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Harden against Doncic. Can't hit from in close. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden to pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:14 left in the second period. Laravia passes to Hayes. Here's Laravia. The 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Hachimura. Kennard for three. Doesn't go that time. 3D that time from Allen. And the Cavs shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. The steal. And here's Kennard. Still without a bucket. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Allen defending. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Jackson Hayes, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability, big-time corner delivery.
Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now here's Kennard. Smith passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for the Lakers. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Doncic on the wing. The 3-ball. The putback. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot from Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. To the inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. James. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell against Reeves. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter here. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. Wade drives in. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. And it's James with the jam.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Harden. Misses the finger roll. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. On the wing, Reeves to the tie. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Harden. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And Allen gets it to go.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Smart with the ball. Pass to Doncic for the lead. Offensive board. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Los Angeles substitution. Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Smart missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. But guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Allen can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. Pass to Hachimura. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Tyson. And that one drops for him. Tyson's got his first points in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Lakers trail by 4. Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Now James jacks up a 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And stolen by Reeves. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. James outside. In the corner, Smart to take the lead. Harden with the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The drive by Mobley.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves to tie it up. Harden with the rebound. Allen outside. Now Mobley. Banks it home. Big shot.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Harden against Doncic. Here comes Luka. Yes! Using that window.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Harden into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Hachimura from deep. Not that time.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Here's Reeves. 1:09 left in the fourth.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The 3 is in.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Now Allen. Stolen by Kennard. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Team foul. At the line for Cleveland, James Harden. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Here's Doncic. Shoots a three. Ooh, it misses. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their...
James?
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
The buzz is building from...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
And I'm looking forward to this, Greg. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, down low. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Ayton a screen on White. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's James. And the layup's good off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Swiped it away. Brown with it, defended by Reeves. Vucevic dishes to Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. For three. Jason Tatum grabs the ball.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vucevic to the pass to Hauser. Count the basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
White against Doncic. Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so White will bring it up for Boston to the left wing. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Here's James. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. He has yet to score. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Trains the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. James.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's good for 2. 8 points for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
1 second left. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics lead by 4. And the second... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin?
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Doncic passes to Ayton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Harper. Rebound the Lakers. And here is Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic with the drive. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
High post Vucevic working on James. Now here's Vucevic. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Lakers trail. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James, no good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Kept alive. Here's Vucevic, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Celtics making a change here. Shireman's checked in.
55, Baylor Fairman.
Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot from the low block. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Brown inside. Kennard covering. The Lakers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. No one near James as he lets it go. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Shireman. Brown the pass to Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's 11 points for Vucevic.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Over in the corner, Laravia. And here's Kennard. On this that time, would have put him up. Deflects the pass. Outside, White. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, White. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers ball. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Smith kicks to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Kennard finds Hachimura.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Brown against Kennard. In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 10.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Laravia. Makes it off the glass.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
White dishes to Vucevic. Oh, good on the triple. White against Smith. In the corner, Kennard with it. Good on the triple. Kennard's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. White down low. The layup off target. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. And the dunk by James.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
James against Vucevic. The kick out to Tatum. Right the pass to Tatum. And it's Vucevic in the corner. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic with it. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Vucevic. Busted Austin, no good that time either.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The offensive rebound, and Ayton stays with it. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Great D that time from Vucevic. Austin's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Reeves against Brown. In the corner, it's James. James gets inside and finishes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
White the pass to Vucevic. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending him.
Reeves right side, takes the 3, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. Over to the wing. Reeves against White. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Great D that time from LeBron. Lakers leading by 4. Now Ayton. He's got 10. Ayton a screen on White. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it.
And Vucevic kicks to White. Goes up from the top of the key. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. James with it. He's picked up by White. LeBron outside. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. To the middle. Pocket 6. Smart misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you know Smart is going to hustle back in transition. He's got that fire.
Brown dishes to White. Misses the wing J.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Lakers lead by 8. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Ayton. And it's James in at the center position. Shireman can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ayton a screen on Brown. Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, Vucevic did a good job of feeling the defense there and worked his way into a trip to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reeves. Back to James. Outside for Smart. Pass to Doncic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 7. Down low. Tatum dishes to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And another miss by Boston.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's LeBron. And down goes the 3.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Vucevic. James rips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. They double him with Vucevic. Doncic. No good on the layup. The Celtics have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. It's in there.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Now Hachimura. Oh, the slam dunk.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Doncic for the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Brown.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Doncic. Rebounded by Brown.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Tatum from 3.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Doncic against White. Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Tatum. And the layup is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
White against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on White. Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's White. Got it to go off the glass. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that is
Support your team.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Well, Grant, we've got a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Pass to Watson. To the middle. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Murray passes to Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Harden misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
It's Watson on the wing. Back to Gordon. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Watson passes to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Harden into the lane. And it's all tied up.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside, the defense doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Harden. And it's Watson missing. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Allen. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Murray's shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Harden can't hit. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hardaway from outside. Connects from downtown. Hardaway's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Left side Watson. Gordon outside. Back to Watson. Outside Hardaway. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Watson passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. Tries again. And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's got 8 points.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Gordon. And he can't jam it through. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 10.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Mitchell against Hardaway. A nice shot by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And again, Denver no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Watson's got 6 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Tyson. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Murray against Harden. The layup off target. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Watson. And the 3 off target. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Harden. Here's Tyson, defended by Watson. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Watson, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
Pass to Tyson. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. The Nuggets trail. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. .35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Harden, the pass to Allen. Over Jokic. Allen can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Back to Watson. Pass to Gordon. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Here they come with numbers in transition. Gordon with a steal. And here's Hardaway. 4 seconds left. And the layup by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. It's Watson on the wing. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
A nice shot by Watson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
About a minute played here in the second half. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 5. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. He shoots. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Watson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Allen inside, covered by Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and it's Jones in for Jamal Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tomlin comes in for Evan Mobley. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Watson. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Watson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hardaway, a good look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A minute and a half left to play in the third. Jones from outside. Schroeder with a rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Tomlin. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Bryant, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Denver moving it around. Jones misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Denver's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Watson passes to Jones. Outside Watson. Back to Hardaway. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Here's Watson. Tomlin pulls it in. Up top, Schroeder, defended by Murray. To the inside, Tomlin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That one's no good. Outside Watson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. And here's Hardaway. Shoots over Mobley. And again, it's Denver missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Allen. No good that time. The Nuggets lead by 7. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Jokic. They swipe it. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Gordon. Mitchell down low. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Jokic muscles it down.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now, so that was a big basket for them.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Gordon. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Jokic. There's the drive. Murray pulls it down. There's the drive. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hardaway against Allen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
Now Allen. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Mobley against Hardaway. Here's Murray. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. You talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray scanning the floor. Now Jokic, stolen by Mobley.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Not the results he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this away.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
That's off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Mobley fires. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a...
Nicola, a great...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over no. Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over no. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Over no. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Celtics, Nuggets, tip-off right after this. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Tip-off goes to Denver. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Brown, the pass to Vucevic. Out to White. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with the screen on Murray. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Watson slams it in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
White dishes to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. He takes it in. And White with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Now here's Tatum. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hardaway. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 5 now.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Tatum. Now Vucevic. Outside White. 5 on the clock. And they get it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Denver leading by 10. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Watson. Boston grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Brown outside. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside Hardaway. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots over Hauser. Pocket 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Outside Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And that one comes up a bit short. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Out to White. All alone. Jokic cracks the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
White the pass to Vucevic. And Tatum out top the key. There's a good screen. Denver grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Made him out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Tatum against Gordon. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Watson for three. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now, here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Hardaway against Brown. To the inside. Here's Gordon.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter. And White kicks to Tatum. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Inside. Tatum no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Gordon with it. Picked up by Brown. Hardaway passes to Murray. Watson for 3. It's good from long range. Watson's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Celtics now. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Clock at 4. Vucevic. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Jokic with it. Picked up by Brown. Murray, no good. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum dishes to White. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Here's Watson. 8 points for him. Here's Jokic. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's White. He's got 8. Here's Vucevic. Good defense by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. There's the 3. Rebound Boston. Stolen by Gordon. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 17.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate. Oh! Nice finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hauser finds Brown. No good from outside. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 17. High post Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Jokic from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the paint. It's picked off. Brown inside, guarded by Hardaway. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Yep, it counts.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Brown and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Pass to Hauser. Celtics passing it around. Tatum setting the pick for Vucevic. Back to Tatum. That shot off the mark. Gordon with the defensive effort. Watson inside. Hauser defending. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Gordon finds Jokic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 18. Brown right side. Fires top of the key. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Gordon. Jokic tries again. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 18. Outside Hardaway. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Fades away. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
1:46 left here in the third quarter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. The Celtics have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And that one falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Hauser misses.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Gordon inside. Tatum on him. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Tatum kicks to White. Picked by Vucevic. White drives in. The 8-footer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on White.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Vucevic finds Hauser. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 21. Pass to Gordon. And Vucevic pulls it down. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tatum passes to Hauser. Connects from three-point range. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Denver on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Vucevic drains it from beyond the arc.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Up again, Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
The Nuggets leading by 23. 16 feet away. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Murray. Jokic adds a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum a screen. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
From about 16. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got his first points of the game.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Down low, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Tatum on the wing, stolen by Gordon. Vucevic against Jokic. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Tatum. Up top, Brown. Vucevic to the pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum, and he makes good on the layup.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
To the inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Oh, Tatum in position. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Hits the jumper in space.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
White dishes to Brown. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Tatum a screen. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jones checked in for Peyton Watson.
Number 21,
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 37.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And the dunk by Tatum.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Oh, wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.